All right. Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay. Boa tarde, vencedora de Almeida. Boa tarde. Olá, Reef. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right, let's get those ads out of the way. I'm a little late. I'm sorry about that. Had to take care of a few things. We are indeed live. Yes, we are. We are indeed live. We are live and ready to go. I got a few. I want to run through all the feedback and start fixing things. Got so much. Oh my gosh, there's so much to fix. It's kind of crazy just how much. Are you well rested? Yes. Thank you so much. Hiya Fire. Welcome. Yes. I actually did something which I haven't done in a long time. I spent yesterday just not being worried about anything. And that is very new to me. You know what I mean? I just spent the whole of yesterday just chilling, you know? It was a grand time. I didn't do anything, but that felt like the best thing ever. It was great. I loved it so much. But yeah, I'm very well rested, and I cannot wait to get back on this thing because there's a lot to do. Oh man, you sound very energetic. I might be. Yeah, that is very good to hear. Yes. We have unlearned the pleasure of not having anything to do. I mean, deep down, I knew that I had things to do, right? But that was the first day in a long time in which I gave myself permission to not worry about anything. You know what I mean? I just spent the whole day not thinking about work, not thinking about all the things I need to do, all the feedback that I've gotten. I lived a day in bliss, basically. And it felt amazing. I don't know what else to tell you. It just felt incredible. Yeah. Because even mostly on weekends, I feel this mostly on weekends, I will be doing something to, try to relax a little bit. I usually try to take at least part of the weekend off to just relax a little bit. But even during weekends, I am usually always thinking, oh, okay, I got this to do next week, or I should fix this, or even when I'm playing something, say I'll be playing something casually for fun, I am going through the game and thinking, oh yeah, I also have something similar like this in my game. I need to fix that because it's not working as it should. It's constant. It's just always there in the back of my mind, just torturing me, just nicking pieces of my brain away. But yesterday was the first time where I actually consciously told myself, you are not allowed to think about the game today. Just stop it. All right. Just enjoy the day for once, rest up, and then you come back strong. And that felt great. I loved it. Yeah. We haven't learned the pleasure of not having anything to do. I mean, in a way, yeah, I feel like, yeah, we did. Yeah. It almost feels illegal. It does a little bit. I won't say I didn't feel completely carefree, right? Because there's always that little nibble at the back of your mind. But I actually rested up, and I'm very excited to keep going with this, and also a bit scared because I saw through all the feedback, and not just the feedback. I'll go through that in a bit, but I actually managed to get someone to playtest live for me the game. And I found so many problems with it. So many problems. Oh my gosh. It's actually insane. I wrote 3 pages of things that I need to fix or change or just overall improve. It's just insane. But yeah, I mean, I'm good to go. I'm going to be fixing some of the most egregious stuff. I want to try to have a new build soon for it, because some of the stuff is really important to fix as soon as possible. Some of it I'm gonna have to take some time to fix because that's just the nature of it. But yeah, some of it should have been fixed from day one. I just, I either forgot or I didn't remember it, or I just completely brushed it aside. The bunch of reasons. Yeah. You have to give ourselves permission to take a day. Yes, absolutely. Oh, and thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. Thank you so much, Fire. Man, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Anita triggered. Hell yeah. Wait. It's okay, Reef. You're 115 stream streak in my heart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, today I'll be going through all the feedback that everybody posted on Discord. And I'll just pick the ones that are easiest to fix because some of them are going to be harder to fix. Some are going to need quite a bit of engineering to fix, but some of them are quite easy. So the easiest ones I will tackle today, mostly because some of the easiest ones are also some of the most important ones in a way. It's complicated, but yeah, I'll go through all of it and I'll pick some to fix today. It's going to be a bug fixing day today. My whole plan. Before I go through that, let me just post the announcements before I forget. Otherwise, I'll just start babbling and running my mouth, and I'll just forget to do that. Okay, post, and finally, post. There you go. Cool. All right. So, current plan is today I am going to be bug fixing some of the most important stuff. If I find that there's more to fix and I should fix it early, then I'll take some other days to do that. And I need to change a few things here. I need to change a lot. But some of those things that I need to change, I will need to do some part of engineering for it. Yeah. I marketed your playtest to a few friends. Oh, thank you. One of them played it. He liked the art, but had somewhat of the same problem that I had. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, that is a whole problem. Yes. So the game has a ton of problems. Most of which, yeah, what you're supposed to do is kind of out there. The problem is the game is naturally open-ended, right? So to ease people in, I need some sort of guiding tutorial in a way, right? I need to tell people, hey, here's what you're supposed to do. Here's how you do it, right? It needs a more thorough, in-depth guide for people to not feel as lost as they do once they get in. And yeah, it is absolutely a problem. Yes, I figured that out fairly quickly once I started sitting in feedback. But yes, that is a big problem. And I will try to fix it as soon as possible. That one specifically, that problem is going to take a little bit to fix because that is going to necessitate some changes for it to happen. But I will tackle that as soon as possible. Yes. But thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much, Fire. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. welcome. I hope we're doing good. I hope everybody had a nice, a nice week, right? Ever since Tuesday. But yeah. So current plan is going to be, I'm going to fix the things that I can fix as soon as possible. I will fix those now, either today or next week. I don't know exactly how that's going to go, but the idea would be that after I do some of the quick fixes or the more important fixes, I will take some time to just change some of the systems within the game, because to add or to fix some of the stuff that people have talked about, that people have complained about, it necessitates a bit of a change. After that, we'll get the whole thing up and running. Yeah. I think that right now you should focus on making your game more game-like and focus on having more public-facing versions. Yes, for sure. Yeah. Having the playtest out completely changed the way that the game felt to me, right? Because it's one thing for you to know what you're doing and to know what the game is about, and you're just working on it every single day. Having a game like this in the hands of people completely changed my perspective on everything. From what I need to tackle, from the kinds of things that I need to work on. There's a lot. There's a lot to work through here. Yeah. But the problem is some of it is going to necessitate some deeper changes. I'll try to tackle those ASAP, and then I'll start with that. Then I'll start with, making it a bit more game-like. Yeah. One of my biggest fears, because I've done a few, I did a private playtest with someone who had never played the game before, and it put a lot of things into perspective. Let's just put it that way. The game is definitely needs a lot still. Someone got Edgar out of his cage. Actually, it wasn't Edgar. It wasn't Edgar this time. But yeah, eventually, I don't want to. Edgar is a very busy person right now. He's got a lot to work on with Constance and everything. But I definitely want him to see the game, but not like this. The moment I play this, I realize that, this is not ready yet. That there is a lot to tackle still, which I will. I will tackle it, and I will do it, and I will try to fix as much as I can. But yeah, need a lot. I need a lot to get ready. But I will, I'll keep going as best as I can, and I'll try to improve as things go. Yeah. Foundation is solid, but it needs structure. Exactly. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Yeah, I think so too. It needs structure, and it needs a bit more feedback. I felt like one of the biggest problems in the game right now is there is not enough feedback to the player about what's happening and what the player should do to counteract it. Say, for example, something as simple as, why aren't my villagers building this, right? And in my head, I already know, it's because it's lacking in resources, right? But a person who's never played this, they're not going to know. They're going to look at that and they're going to think, I don't know what the heck is happening. Why aren't they building this, right? I need to give players more feedback about what's going on and what they should do to combat that, right? What they should do to fix the problem. Yeah. But you wouldn't know it unless people tried it for themselves. So it's a win. Yeah. I only got it after seeing Kago's note on that topic. That's the thing. Yeah, absolutely. Because, of course, some people who are more inclined to this type of game will catch on quicker what everything is about. But for someone who is either not that into this kind of game, or who has a different perception of playing these kinds of games, then people will not understand straight away what's happening or what's supposed to happen, right? And that's not good. I need to fix the feedback on it. But yeah, I'll be working through that, and hopefully that helps. Because my villagers tried to build a house during a month. Yes, I've had that was an experience that I've seen from a lot of people, including the private playtest that I did. That was also the case where the player didn't understand why the house wasn't getting built, right? So it is across the board. I really need to improve that. But that's basically it. I've got a lot to fix, and I'll be fixing it, and I'll do a bunch of other stuff too. Yeah. I need to change a lot of things, and also output a lot more information. I figured, systems are there. All that's left now is iterating a game into it. Easy. Exactly. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, but that's the thing. I need to improve the thing somewhat in terms of feedback. I feel like feedback is the most important thing at the moment. Let me just fill up my mug because my mug is empty and it is hell outside. It is so hot. I made the tremendous mistake of forgetting my window open because I usually open the window a little bit during the morning to get some air inside the house. And I made the tremendous mistake of forgetting to close it today. And yeah, my room was absolutely an oven after that. So cool. Yeah. So, fun. I have a photo of my car's dashboard signaling 41 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's very, very bad out there. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it dies down because I cannot imagine this is chaos is going to ensue. People are going to be. This is the kind of thing that kills people. You know what I mean? And I'm sitting in a hurricane between two fans. Yeah. I cannot hear anything. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Hopefully this temperature dies down because good Lord. Yesterday was really hot. I actually went outside for a little bit and my gosh, it was just so bad. And this was in the right at the end of the afternoon too. It was just the hair was so heavy and so just hot. It was a hot breath all over your face. It was terrible. Hi, Jack McSlay. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. This photo was at 7 p.m. Jesus. Yeah. It's crazy. It's truly beyond the pale. This whole temperature thing is just absolutely insane. Yeah. Oh man, but yeah, hopefully things die down because, oh boy, it's hot and steamy outside, and not in the good way. All right. With that said, I'm gonna go very quickly through all the feedback that people have posted. I've already read all of it, right? But I want to go through it and take some notes as to what I should fix today, and we'll see. Okay. Some of the stuff that people mentioned, I will take some time to fix, but yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. This I should be able to fix quickly. Let's do that. This was actually Reef's thing. Because when you're dragging to construct things, the info details menu kind of pops up and it doesn't allow you to build. Yeah. I actually figured this out after I published it, but I'll put that in. Yeah. I'll try to fix, because that is supposedly an easy fix. So it should be fine. I already have been turning it off in some other points, but when we're building, it's also, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine too. Right. Some of this is something that I will need to. And yeah, the pointer being very small is also something I want to fix today. I had that sort of fixed, but then I turned off the options and that kind of screwed up everything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh, that's also something, but that one's going to be trickier because Fire did mention something, and this was something that I've realized as well. You should leave the button of what you're building toggled in so that people understand what's going on. I need to do that. But that might necessitate that I change the whole UI because the type of button is different. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to have that in, but we'll see. Right, right. Yeah. Some of this is fine, but yeah. I really want to test out this thing that Kako mentioned. If they found out a way to, because this last bug that they mentioned, this has been in the game for quite a bit, and I haven't been able to try it consistently or to have it trigger consistently. If he found out a way to make it happen, then that might be the ticket that I need to finally fix this thing. And that'd be really cool. So yeah, I'm going to try to fix these two smaller ones, and then I'm going to go for that one that Kago mentioned, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah. All right. Let's get to it, shall we? All right, let's start with the cursor. Cursor should be the easiest one, question mark, to do. We'll see. Okay. There should be a way for me. Okay. First of all, let's turn this off. I put this here because, for streaming, it's always nice that the window occupies a bit more space in the screen, right? But now I want to test this as it happens. So we're going to turn this off for a bit. So let's see here. I need... because if I remember correctly... Is there a way for me to find out that the window size has changed? Because if there is, I really need it to do this. Size changed. Yes. Okay, let's see. On main window, size changed. So whenever the size changes, I want to increase the cursor size, basically. Hi, Majestic Mac. Welcome, welcome. The sun is like, this is less than 1% of my power. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure, for sure. Hiya, Jack. Welcome, welcome. XKCD made a video of what if the sun hit Earth with 100%. It's bonkers. I'm not sure I want to find out. Imagined or no, But yeah, it is indeed bonkers. I can't even imagine. Okay, so when the window size changes, I do have something like that for the camera, don't I? Because if I remember correctly, when I do the whole bit of dragging the camera, I am doing that, correct? I think so. At least I should be. Where did I do that? Because I did that somewhere and I don't remember anymore. Is it here? Ah, here we go. Camera pen. This shouldn't be here, actually. Here we go. Get final transform scale. So this is the scale of the camera. All right, and we can use this as our mouse cursor thing. Yeah, this is what we need. So let's copy that. And here, our cursor size. Where is that? Here we go. Set scale. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, with the scale here. Okay. Hopefully that works. We'll see, but yeah, let's see. So the only thing I should do here is just this needs to be an integer, doesn't it? Yeah. So hopefully this is what I need. Yeah. New scale, old scale. What? Why am I doing that? Why do I need this? What? You know what? That's fine. You know? There. Okay. So this should help. Let's see if that does what it's intended to do. Let's find out. Okay, first of all, this thing is super tiny. But it is not changing the size of it, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, the mouse is super tiny. Look at that. Yikes. It's just the tiniest thing. It is a bit tinier than it should be, in fairness, because the of the whole resolution difference. There is that. Yeah, because it's fine on this monitor, on the monitor where I have chat. That's the problem. Okay. That is not being called, is it? You are not being called. Why are you not? Emitted when the size of the viewport is changed, whether by resizing of window or some other means. Maybe. Because wait a minute. Viewport size is not the same thing as window size. The viewport remains the same. Is there nothing else for this? Maybe that's the problem. in virtual pixels, not to be confused with size, which sets the actual Windows physical size in pixels. Right, yeah, this is what I need. I need a way to figure out. I need to figure out a way for when this changes, basically. Because size change is not going to do that. This is from the viewport itself. Okay, give me a second. Hi, Adio. Howdy, y'all. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. I'm fixing some stuff today. I've got a long list of things to fix. But yes, it's coming along nice. Welcome in, Tattle. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. All right, let me see. Because the problem is, what's going on, I'm assuming, is that it's when I'm doing this, I'm not actually the viewport, which is what's rendering the game. The size itself isn't changing. The content scale is, right? But this is kind of abstract. Is there a way to... What is this? No, current screen. There is there no way to do that? There must be a way to do that. Okay, let's see. Because what they're saying is, yeah, you should use size changed. But the problem is, in my specific case, the viewport size isn't changing directly. And that's a problem. You need to listen to on the root node for that notification. What? There's a test project here that actually explains how that works. Let me go through that real quick. Okay, it must be I don't know which one of this it is, but all right, let's open these two and see what happens. In you go. What? What on earth are you talking about? Notification. No, what? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? I'm very confused at the moment. You're telling me that, say, yeah, sure, that'll do. Huh. That is a little weird, I gotta say. Is there really no way to figure that out? Just the size of it? It just seems just way too much hassle for something so simple. But I mean, so there's an open proposal for this. Give me just a sec. Let me take a quick look at this. So here's the problem. Apparently, when you change the size of a window, as in what I'm doing at the moment, right? Where's the game? So when I do this, when I change the size of the window, right? The event that I am getting, this event that I just tried to do, this thing, this whole size changed. This is not exactly the window size changing. This is the viewport inside the window changing. But since, as you can see, it never changes, right? And even when I do this, technically the viewport stays the same size. It's just scaled so you can see, so the pixels are bigger. So technically the viewport never changes size ever, only the actual physical window. But from what I can gather, this is the viewport size. To get the viewport, to get the actual window size, you need to go through indirectly and ask for a notification that exists outside the signal system. And this has been open since people have actually asked for this to be the case, to have like a viewport size change and window size change, because those two are different. Those are two different things. But there is a way to do this. It just requires me to do a component specifically to just catch that. Which, it's not ideal, but I guess we can do that. Because they do have a sample here. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to do that. Okay, let's do this then. Get me Godot. I don't even know where to put this actually. It's actually a very good point. I don't even know where to put this. Here? No, but I can't do that. That'd be insane. I need to put this somewhere else. Maybe the camera could be that, but the camera already has a thing on it, which is not ideal. Oh no, wait a minute. This thing is actually going through the root. Is it? All right, let me do some tests here. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. Ave VIRIATE follows Totemos to salute them. Welcome in, Totem. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and Sillyfish. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Well then, all right then. That kinda sucks. That really sucks, actually. I wasn't expecting this to be this hard to do. I really wasn't expecting this to be so hard to do, but I guess we're just gonna have to go through it. So the solution at the moment, apparently, is to put something in the root node to check for Windows resizes. That kind of sucks. So this is not going to work. Poopy. Not good. I'll be jobless on the 20th. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Totem. Job search is even more brutal than last time. I've spent the last 12 hours on a problem that is used for extra credit. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. That really sucks. Hopefully you'll bounce back soon. But yeah, going through that is never fun. Yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. And you get hired and they tell you to use AI to do it. Ugh. What a bummer. Yeah, that's a huge bummer. I'm really sorry to hear that, Totem. I'm using AI, trust me. It's not a leak code thing. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're sorry to hear that. That really sucks. It's more common. It's getting ever more common and it's never good. Yeah. It upends a person's life quite thoroughly. It's really bad. Oh, I hope you can bounce back soon. Yeah. Does this notification get sent out to everything though? Only the resized window node receives this notification. It's not propagated to the child nodes. Right, so I can't just... that sucks. It gives me 1,200 tiles and I have to write an algorithm that sorts them properly in a 40 by 30 images. I'm trying different strategies. I'm getting closer. Okay, good, good. Hopefully you'll manage. Yeah. Thanks for the support. Yeah, of course. I truly hate those things. Jump through these hoops, little monkey, and I'll consider your CV. Yeah, ugh, it's pretty bad. Same, but I have no degree, so I have to do this extra credit. Also, people have auto AI applications. Ugh. So I get it. I mean, yeah, in a way. Yeah, but it still sucks to be on the receiving end of all that. You should override the notification function of the window and listen for notification WM size changed. To achieve this, this project could help. The following proposal and pull request might also be of interest to you if you compile the engine yourself. Oh, but wait, there are pull requests for this. This kind of sucks. Software industry has changed so much since I got my degree. I think my degree is basically worthless now. It does tend to change very rapidly. Yeah. I have no degree as well. And besides people mentioning it, I've never felt the need for it. I feel I need it because the AI that is used by HR will discard me immediately due to no degree. Yeah, that's the problem. Nowadays, a lot of the systems that quickly just go through everybody's processes won't even look at some of the stuff, you know, that they have to filter through so many things that they'll just outright ignore people who are good for the job, but they don't have certain qualifications that they specify. Yeah. Also, there are tons of jobs posting that say remote job for all Europe, and then they only hire if you're already based in the same country. Ugh, that sucks too. Yeah. That really sucks too, for sure. Okay, then. I guess I'll go at it this route. I don't like it, but yeah. Okay, let's do that then. I'll need this feels extremely do I do that? What do I even call this thing? That's what everything else does, isn't it? Oh, right. I don't usually put core at the end of it. I just do this. Okay. This is going to be a window. Yeah. Right. Partial. Okay. So what I need to do to fix this, or rather to make this work exactly how I want it to, I need to override the notification thing. So if what is notification WM size changed. Where am I supposed to get that from again? Because in this code, it doesn't say. What's the C# equivalent of this then? What do I need to import? Because this is GDScript, and this accepts that no problem. Okay. I just need to figure out where the heck do I get that? Where is that coming from? Do I need to import something? This is part of viewport? Oh, they changed it here. Okay. 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 There we go. It's okay. It's capitalized differently. All right. Cool. Okay. So calls that. That should be fine. And now I need to attach this to the root window so that I can then just put this there, call this whatever I want to. I'm considering just tracking the best generation from the algorithm, manually fix it jigsaw style, and then update the algorithm when I have a clear image of what it should look like. Right, yeah. Okay. So, to get this going, Now I need to attach this here. This root thing. I need my custom window script to be attached to root now, which they also provided. I need to attach this. Set script. And I need to give it a script for that. They do load. I'm assuming that's a resource load. No? Load. And then I need to give it the script. Okay. I need to give it the script, which I haven't. Oh, but that's right. I mean, I guess, I suppose I could do that, but. That's a little iffy. I don't like that all that much, but okay. And then, what do they do here too? So now, okay, given this, I can do this now. Right. And then, because I don't really care about this bit. That bit's fine. What I want to. Sure, whatever. What I want to is just figure out if this works. Will it? I have no idea. But we're going to try our damned hardest. We'll see soon enough if it changes anything. Okay. Problems. Cannot access a disposed object. Where is this happening? What? What do you mean? Is there not? casting to null at runtime. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you so much for the hydrate fire. Ads, yes, thank you. I'll go through that. Cheers. Thank you so much for the warning. Yeah, ads are coming up in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully fix this whole thing. Cannot access a disposed object. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, and it's here too. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. All right, ads have just come through, so I'll take a quick break like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see if I can fix this. I have no idea what the heck is going on with this thing. Is it because I wonder if it's because I'm doing this whole add the script to it. If so, that kind of sucks. Oh man, this is such a weird thing to just be going through all this workaround for. But all right, I'll keep tackling it. Hey, that's my job. I'm sorry, Reef. I thought you were at some meeting. Wait, Streamer was in deep focus. I truly was. Yeah, because this thing is kind of getting me. Yeah. Hi, B. Hi, B. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi. No meetings today? Oh, nice. Maybe. Oh, okay. Yay for no meetings. Yeah. Position to have a new audio with points that yells, ads are coming, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, I'm channeling my inner H Bomber guy here with Jay's voice. Yeah. Step 1, be ready to clip. That wasn't very clippable. I'm sorry. I'm losing my touch. But yeah, I really need something. I'm gonna do some. It doesn't even need to be points or anything. I might just do an automatic thing where where OBS just emits an audio clip of just ads are coming, incoming, something like that. That'd be very funny. But yeah, I'll have to do that because sometimes I miss the ads bit for focus and everything. I wonder if this is even working. You know what I mean? But if this is, hold on. If this is happening, what? Does the window suddenly lose all its thing? Because I set the script on it?
Coming right up, sugar.
Let's go. Hiya, Xenoblade. Welcome. Zeno, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. That was crazy. Thank you. Oh, and there it is. Yeah. Buddy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Incredible. Actually incredible. It's cut properly. It works both as a source for the audio and a clip. True. That's pretty good. Thank you so much. Toto. Xenoscribed. Exactly. Buddy. I don't even remember what that thing is from anymore. I've seen so many of his videos that they're kind of just blending together. Where is that from? Where is the buddy? I think it's from the vaccines one, isn't it? When he's trying to look up the... Oh, gosh.
Yeehaw, we need some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Pew, pew. Thank you so much, Zito. Thank you. I think it's from the vaccines one, when he's going through the papers, I think. The scientific papers. But I might be wrong on that, yeah. Buddy. Exactly. Why is this happening? Choo choo. Thank you so much, Soda. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I think it was the climate change one. Oh, is it? It might be. Yeah. I don't remember anymore. The one from climate change, which I remember the most. I mean,
coming right up, sugar.
Oh, thank you so much, Reef. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. That is crazy. Thank you so ever so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Thank you so much. Oh man, thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, everybody. But it might be. But the climate change one that I remember the most is the Well, it's the one that everybody remembers. Yeah. Sell their houses to who, Ben? Fucking Aquaman. Iconic. A classic through and through. I love it so much. Oh man, thank you so much for all the subs and all the bits, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh man. What a thing. All right. I need to figure out why this is happening. Is this even succeeding? Hold on a minute. I want to, because, cut that off. Get me you. If I do this, then it works. Doesn't it? I think so. Hard to say, but that if I do it like this, I'm pretty sure that I don't get any errors. So is it the moment that I attach the script to it, does it just... Yeah, no, it's because I attached the script. So the moment I attach the script, yeah, then it all starts happening wrong. Is it because it loses this? Let me do this the other way. I'm going to do this, and then I set it here instead. Does that work? Is that fine? Because then the reference would be okay, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, fine. I mean, if that's what it takes, then sure. Whatever. Sure. Whatever. All right. Take that one out. Put this one back in. Is that going to work? I don't know. We're going to find out. Save that. All right. Let's try that. Nope. It's still doing that. Unable to cast object of type. Godot C# script. Oh, right, because never mind, because I did a thing here. Yeah. That was me trying out stuff. But okay, that should hopefully fix that. I was going to wait until you fix the bug, but hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Coming right up, sugar.
Zeno, you madman. What did you do? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's insane. We hyped. Yes, but thank you so much. Oh man, that's insane. Thank you so much. Oh man, I don't even know what to say. I guess the only thing I could say is thank you so much. Thank you everybody. Crazy, actually crazy. Thank you. Hi, Viola Grindian. Welcome. Thank you for supporting Joe. Yes. Enjoy the sub. Yeah. You have to go over my feedback on Discord, of course. I will. Absolutely. Yes. I need to do that. ASAP. Some of it I can't, because I was talking about that when I started stream. some of it I will not be able to go through that immediately, but I will want to fix all of it. Yes, for sure, for sure. So don't you worry. I will go through all of it. Howdy. Hi, Viola. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Whispering Tree. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the gift. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy the little gift. Thank you so much, Zito, and Reef, and Totem, and everybody. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you. So now that it's available for download, should I try to break it? You won't take that long to do that from my experience seeing other people play it. It won't be that hard to break it. I have a lot of things that I still need to fix. So yeah.
Coming right up.
Oh my
sugar.
gosh. Silly fish. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my gosh. Y'all are insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go. Let's keep this train going. You don't have to. You don't have to. I appreciate it. Listen, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. It's the moment of truth. Are you all ready for it? Ah, it increased the size. Didn't it? I think it did. All right, let me go through this through the box so I can see. I have to lose some kilos. It used to be my chocolate money. Ah, I see. EP. Hi, Alfred Wick. Welcome. But all right. I mean, so long as it's money that you can spare, then that's totally fine. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I'm just saying you don't have to. It's all good. Yeah. Yo, that's some sweet resizing. Yes. Hopefully it's working correctly. I don't feel very good for the fact that I have to attach a script to this. That feels a little weird, but if I really have to do that, then I mean, I guess. Okay. I want to see that code running actually, so let's put that in.
Coming right up, sugar.
Oh my gosh. Stolen. Hi. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Y'all are going crazy. What is going on today? And Zito, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are absolutely crazy. Thank you. I heard we're wasting money. Back to lurk. Thank you so much for being here, Stolen. Thank you so much. Come on, do another game. I want to, but I have to finish this one first. I gotta do the thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Do I get... These are all the notification things. Is there nothing to tell me the final transform of it? Well, can always, if I do this, I think it'll give me the value, won't it? It won't. Okay. I just want to see though. I'm actually going to print it for now. Yeah. Okay. There. And that should help fix it. Yeah. Back to lurk. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Solar. All right. Let's see. Oh. No one saw that. All right. No one absolutely saw that. It's fine. I went to the gym last night after weeks of not going. My quads and chest have the post-workout aches. Oh yeah. Many times that happens quite a lot. Yeah. Happens quite a bit. It is true. But those are the good kind of aches. Those are nice. Those feel good. Two. All right, the whole screen thing. What if I put it here? What if I put you here? 2. Okay, this is the problem. This is the whole thing with scaling, because that's the thing. The monitor that I have, where I see chat and everything, is of a different resolution than this one, and the window kind of technically this resolution for the game is ×2. If you actually take a print screen of this and you open it up on Sprite, this is 2x2. Every pixel here is a 2x2. But because the scaling of the monitors is different, it's treating this as ×1 instead. Because this is ×1 on the other monitor. You can almost see, if I drag it over here to the corner, you can see how small that is? That's ×1. But yeah, I'm dragging it over, and I believe Windows kind of changes because when I change the monitors, it changes the scaling of everything. But it doesn't, conform to everything. So it's a whole mess. But okay, at least it's working, so we're good. Yeah. Silly fish, thank you. I wasn't even here. All right, we got a chest. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We got a little goose doing a little tappity dance. Look at that. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Silly fish, thank you. I wasn't even here. Hi, another number. Welcome in. All good. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Choo choo. Got a little goosey. Little loosey goosey. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, everybody enjoy their subs and their new emotes and all of that. But yeah, that's the problem. Technically, this is supposed to be ×2, but because of the whole screen resolution changes that you see here, it kind of screws everything up. But I'm assuming... No, but see, that's the problem. Because technically, the mouse pointer should be 4 times this. But I am thinking here, if I open this here, right? Yeah, if I maximize it on this screen, it looks fine. It looks the size that it's supposed to. But over here, it doesn't still because of the whole resolution change. So, yeah. All right. You know what? I'll consider that fixed until I see it. I'll have to change the main monitor to this one, but that would mean bringing all of the windows and all of the things that I've got set up on that screen over here. So I don't want to do that on stream. But yeah, I'll do that later. But I'll consider that it's fixed. Yeah. Really is a happy Friday. Yes. So now that we've given all our money to the corporate sorcery, does it have revenue to hire me? Would that be the case? Yes. I need to leave this AI corporate world right now. Oh yeah, it's kind of insane. In a way, it's crazy how much things have changed in such a short amount of time. Yeah. I wasn't I feel like I wonder if that'll make it worse for me if I ever need to get a new job. You know what I mean? Because I've been out of the market for the whole LLM boom. I wonder if that's going to impact anything. Because I don't even use them. You know what I mean? I'll go to a job interview and they'll start asking stuff like, so tell me about your workflow with this or that. And I'll be thinking, I don't do those. And they'll just look at me and think that I'm insane or an alien. You know, I mean, wouldn't be the first time someone did that to me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to use it daily, and it's the most soulless thing I've ever done. Ugh. I'm really sorry to hear that. It really, really sucks. Sadly, I can't just drop out. My life is not set enough to just stop this job. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we have to bear a lot of things for keeping up with our to have some financial stability. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hopefully things will improve soon. I guess it's the best I can say, because yeah, that really, really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Should I just... But Ave is sort of out. Yes. It's not very good yet. I really, really want to improve it. And I will. I'll take some time to just go through everything and try to fix it as best as I can. But some of the stuff that I've received as feedback will take some time, because I have to do some other stuff first. I'll have to rework some of the things that I have on at the moment. Yeah. You absolutely will improve. Hopefully, yes. I promise we'll try to distract less. Let me start a new hype train. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I mean, distractions are fine, right? If I really want to focus, then I can just not read chat for a little bit. But yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll keep doing my best. Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. It's just, I promise I'll keep doing my best, and that's it. Who'll probably not keep this promise? Absolutely not. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know exactly what the order of things are going to be, but there are 3 main things that I need to work through. First of all is the entities, the way entities are being managed right now. So entity management, important. Pathfinding, not very important, but would be nice if I got a bit of change on that. And the third one is rendering. Rendering needs a whole pass, especially, for stuff like this. I only realized this after I put the game out. This is the main menu. It's disgusting. Are you kidding me? I've got a huge graphical glitch right here. Are you kidding me? Thanks, I hit it. But yeah, I have to get through with that. Have to do that. Yeah. But I'm not sure which one I'll tackle first. Depends. We'll see. But yeah, we'll keep that going. We'll see how that parses. Yeah. Oh, Divine Wind 420. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I will absolutely distract her less from chat. SpongeMuzz, welcome back. Welcome in. Hola. Staying cool. Yes, it's very important to stay cool, because it is It's hellish out there. The temperatures are just absolutely insane. Yeah. The weather is kind of gross right now. Yes. 29, humidex of 39, 72% humidity. Ew. Yeah, it's not cool out there. It's definitely not cool. You step out there and it's just insanity. It's so hot. There's just this constant overwhelming feeling of this hot air completely surrounding you. It's crazy. So yeah, hydrate. It's important. Hydrate, and if you can, stay indoors. Because as it stands, yikes. How did the itch.io thingy go? It went well. People have played it and gave me a bunch of feedback that I'm going to start fixing as I can. But yeah, it went pretty good. I received a lot of feedback that I have to, act upon. And I have a clear, solid path for things to change. I have a bunch of things that I need to change, but yeah. I repeat, do not go outside and touch the scorching grass. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Temperatures are absolutely insane right now. It's actually insane. Yeah. So if you can, please stay indoors because it's wild out there. It's just absolutely crazy. Okay. I didn't want it to be like this, but does it really have to be like this? I really don't like it, but yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate sponge. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, hydration is extremely important, especially how things are right now. I guess we'll just have to keep it like this for now. I don't like having to do this. This feels extremely, but there is no other way, apparently. From what I've seen from the Godot proposals page, apparently this is the only way at the moment to do something like this. Because apparently they changed the documentation for this. Where did they do that? I'm just trying to see if there's anything new, because all the ways to fix this have been either closed or they're open to implementation at this point. So yeah, I guess I'll just have to go. I'll have to do this meanwhile. Not the classiest of solutions, but I guess we'll just have to do it this way for now. Okay, cool. That's fantastic. All right. Let's do the other thing. I believe Reef was the one that mentioned this one. Right now, when we build things. Oh, no, that's A-Sprite. I want the game. Oh, I closed it. All right, never mind. Open it up again. So when you're building stuff, you can see the entity details right here, which you shouldn't. You're building. Why are you selecting things when you're building? No, that's not supposed to happen. Let's fix that. That one should be an easy enough fix because if I remember correctly, I have a thing right here to disable that. Yeah. Go cook out there, save electricity. Hell yeah. Cook in the grass. As someone who is prone to sunburn, too scared to do that. Yeah. No, but yeah, the sun is absolutely insane right now. If you can avoid it, please do. I believe I have something here to turn off the. Yeah. I think it's this one. Ah, it's this thing. Yeah. I think I use this. Yeah, exactly. So this is when I click drag. Let me do this for building as well. Oops. Let's do this for building as well. I mean, I could do that for all of them, actually. All of them would benefit from this, I feel. Disable when you enter. Enable when you leave. Yeah, and I'm going to do that for all of them. Disable. Enable. Frame place as well. All of them, basically. Everything that requires the player to do something, I'm going to turn that off. Disable. Enable. Cancel as well would be a nice thing to do here. Enable. There. So that should fix it. I feel you all. We get crazy hot summers here, but our houses aren't designed to keep heat in, which is terrible in winter, but it's easier to warm up than cool down. Right, yeah. I mean, sure, it's bad in winter, but in winter you can just dress in layers, I suppose. Whereas in summer, what are you going to do? You know, you're already dressing extremely light. What else can you do? You know what I mean? It is bad. Okay, so if I press to build something, say a road, it doesn't turn this off, which is kind of I'll have to turn that off too. Okay, I'll go through that. But at least now you can build whatever you want and it doesn't it doesn't show up the thing. I did cancel it just now, that's why it's showing up. But if I do this, yeah, it doesn't select things anymore. Which is good. Yeah. Cold showers. Hard to stream from in there, though. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's kind of hard to stream from a cold shower. That's true. But yeah, now you no longer have things in the way, which is good. That's pretty good. There you go. They don't bring stuff back though. I'm assuming it's because it's still in it. Yeah, it's still in and out. Okay. That's a fairly easy thing to fix later. That's not too important. Let's deselect whatever we have at the moment, right? When we're doing this, I want to deselect what you've got selected. Yeah, yeah. I want to deselect whatever you've got selected because that feels bad. All right, let's do that. Are we winning? Yes. We're doing a bunch of changes, smallish changing things. We're doing a bunch of small changes at the moment. Some of the big ones will need, yeah. You missed the trade flare. Is background guy winning? Hell yeah. What did I miss? Welcome back, Fire. Well, there was a hype train. Yeah. Shirtless man in the background. Yeah, yeah. He's out and about. He is out and about. Okay, here when I disable, I want to actually cancel the selection itself, not just turn it invisible. I want to cancel the selection itself. I feel like that would be... Where is that? I think it's an unhandled input, isn't it? Here? Where do I turn that off? This is for selecting. Ah, hold on. It locks things in place. But what kind of train? A hype train here on Twitch. You also missed the train fire? Was this train going to Xenoland? Hell yeah. Where do we report the feedback? Asking for a friend? You have two places at the moment. You can either do that directly through itch. There's a post there on the forum where you can post feedback, or you can just do it directly on... There's a channel specifically made for it on Discord if you'd prefer. There's Ave feedback over on Discord. You can use that one for providing feedback. Yeah. Or you can do that through itch, whatever you prefer. But yeah, I'm doing that there, basically. How do I deselect the things? Hold on. Because that's very cute and all. Here you are. Where are you at? I see. Okay. So what you do is you just do that instead. Okay. So what if I just... Is that not it? Must have a list of things, right? Ah, here we go. Controller nodes. We're going to put that to null because I think that kind of changes what I want it to. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Register controllers. If it's greater than 0, it registers everything and updates everything. Otherwise, it updates the containers with null, which makes everything invisible. Ah, no, wait a minute. If I set this to null, this won't ever work because it's asking for this. It always expects to have something in there. Love is dead. True. Hiya, David. Welcome, welcome. Throwing this out of context is going to be funny. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, David. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hope things are good. Hope, development goes well. Welcome in, welcome in. I think this is just going to ruin everything. Because this is always assuming that there's something in there. Yeah, and the frame becomes invisible. Okay. All good, progressing well. Nice. Glad to hear that. How are things over here? Going good too. Got a bunch of feedback, and now I'm acting on it. I'm just changing a bunch of little things so I can get everything working well. Adding more things, more feedback, better user experience, and all that. So yeah, that's the current thing. Yeah, immediately. Yeah, it did that. Okay. Because it's asking for something that doesn't exist, which is cool. Thank you for that. All right, let's just do something then. Can't do null on that. Let's do the next best thing, shall we? Can I hold on? Where am I? What is this? Oh, I actually. Ooh, that's terrible. That is actually pretty terrible. Okay, I don't like doing this, but we're going to keep it that way. Well, the gift subs, did something happen? I don't know, just a Twitch, what's the word? Oh my gosh, I'm failing. A hype train started and people just decided to just throw in subs. Keep it up. Yes, I will. Thank you. People just felt generous. I guess people just felt generous, yeah. Is Ave Viriate the name of the game? Yes, it is. Hiya, Chocobo. Welcome. Oh, that's right. I need to change that. I totally forgot to do that. Give me a sec. I'm actually going to change that right now. Where's my streamer bot? Give me that. Yeah, actually, good call, Fire. I completely forgot to change that. Does it not? Wait. Okay, here we go. It's been a while since I actually changed any of this, but oh my gosh, this is so old. Okay. Okay. The name is still the old one. It's been so long since I actually changed this that the name is still the old one. Imagine. Okay, there we go. That's the first one, but there's another one. This is the one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I need the link. Give me a second. Okay. Give me that link. There we go. Okay. Probably we'll have to take some stuff out of this. But okay, at least it's got the link there now, hopefully. Let me take a quick look at that, see if that's working. Hopefully, is that immediate? Yes. There you go. Okay. No, there's a link to. I need to change the text, but at least the link is there. Yeah. There you go. I thought so. You may have a problem marketing the game in a language 99% of people don't understand. That's okay. I'll see if I mean for now I'll stick to this. If I see that that's a problem, then I'll figure it out. Yeah. But yeah, for now it'll stay like this. But that is true. Yeah, might be a thing. Yeah. A video for the blind, a beacon, for the hungry, a harvest, for the thirsty, a river, for the fallen, another chance, for the wounded, sanctuary, for the captive, freedom, for the lonely, a home, for the lost, a purpose, for us, everything, for Moses with a Beyblade. It's canon. You just had to have that little bit at the end of it. I love it. Hi, Mateos. Welcome. Oh, man. The business years, but I can imagine people will see the name, not understand it, and pass. Possibly. There is that chance. Yeah. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll need to be careful with that. Yes. If this is a thing, you can add a subtitle. I guess. Yeah. I guess I could just add a little bit underneath with it. Yeah. We'll see. Have a video because it'll be fun. Oh man, I'm taking that one.
Coming right up, sugar.
Mateos, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Primed, thank you so much. Oh yeah, and also, about 10 seconds until the ads start, I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know about that. Yeah, like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. Or a slightly incorrect hey video. Nobody understands French. Yeah, no one understands French. Not even the French. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, okay. Ads are in progress. I'll take a very quick break. And yeah, I'll catch you after those ads are over. And hopefully I'll fix all this after I come back. So yeah, catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's keep going. Shall we? Nobody understands French. Right, I stopped at that one. Yeah. Oi. VIRIATE. Yes, absolutely. I think the game cover description, screenshots, and trailer will be more of a gaming changing thing than the name. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure about the name is a thing, right? I understand that it's not a language that a lot of people understand. But to be honest, I don't think it's that what's the word? I don't think it would be that bad, right? Because deep down, a lot of names are just either prosy or incoherent or something, and it doesn't reflect on the game at all, right? It depends. We'll see. If I get the feeling that it might be just too bad to have the name like that, I'll change it, I guess. But for now, I'm keeping it that way. Yeah, because at least it's a bit more unique, I guess. Yeah. Oh, VIRIATE está disto. Hell yeah. If you Google Ava VIRIATE, for sure Google will index the game because of its unique name. Right, there is that, right? At least it's a bit unique. But yeah, at the end of the day, a lot of game names are just, well, not all of them. There's still a bit in there. A bit of, I guess, English in there. But, for example, Clair Obscur, right? It's not, it doesn't tell me anything about the game, but it's still it's a unique name, right? So I'm kind of veering off on that. We'll see if that happens, but yeah. VIRIATE levas uma cabeçada à caixa de lixo, PDP. Oh man, cabeçada à caixa de é muito bom. Gosto. To answer your question on the other network, yes, you could get work as a professional voiceover guy. Oh, is there a professional voiceover now? Yeah. Since Streamer has no news, Portugal has now requested help from the EU in dealing with the heat wave and forest fires currently raging. Ugh. Hopefully that won't go too crazy. Stephanie! Stephanie, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Give you a shout out real quick. Night. There you go. I can type. I'm a pro typer. Welcome in, Stephanie. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your project is experiencing nice developments. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. I tried my best, thank you. And Parker Ground sold 200 copies, by the way. Let's go! That's fantastic! Congrats! 200 copies on a relatively obscure platform. Let's go! Yes! It looks really nice, by the way. Yes, it does. Thank you so much for sharing that. And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Clair Obscur did not click with it for me. I gave my copy away to a friend. The quick events on a turn-based combat killed it for me. Ah, I see. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. I'm not sure if if it's going to click with me or not. But I've heard a lot of people talk about it. I have yet to still play it. We'll see. Yeah. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid again. Welcome. Brincadeiras de homens são como coisas de burro. Se fosse comigo, meter as tripas para fora. Meu Deus, que violência. É sexta-feira, mano. Não é preciso tanta violência, é uma sexta-feira. Calma. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. What is it, Rodrigo? Welcome in, welcome in. Either way, welcome. Maybe you could call it Shadow Heroes, Legends of Kings. Then you'll be unique and immensely popular with 8-year-olds. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will do it. VIRIATE Thunder. Hell yeah. Legend. Wait. VIRIATE of Legends. There you go. Ave 1802. Yeah. First stream of the week. Had to go say hi to you before a trip to Spain next week. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Be careful with the heat, though. Heat's getting pretty bad over in this corner of Europe. But yeah, enjoy your trip. I hope you have a great trip. Wait. To be fair, it surpassed my expectations. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. Congratulations. Congratulations again, Matheus. Congratulations. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome. Portugal is on the quarterfinals. Yeah. I didn't see the whole game. I saw parts of it. Yeah, and Pool Boy was talking about it throughout the whole game. Yeah. One can hate, but I wish I had like 1% of the revenue for any of those games. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They make a ton of money. That is true. Yeah. Thanks. No problem. Yeah, enjoy your trip. I hope you have a great trip. Have you just watched until the Sue part? I saw it on or off. I didn't see the whole game, but I did see bits and pieces here and there. So yeah, I did see parts of the game, but not the whole game. I just saw, I saw the exciting bits. Eighths, actually. We just went through a heat wave too, so we practiced a little. Okay. Yeah, just yeah, it's pretty bad over here. Well, I say over here, but over here in the Iberian Peninsula, overall, it's very bad. But yeah, just be sure to always carry a water bottle with you and stay in the shade because the sun is killer at the moment. Yeah. It's my mistake. No problem. Jay watched until Ronnie got subbed out. Ronnie, Kidushu. Then she cursed at all bald coats. No, I didn't. Maybe I'm from the future and didn't hide the secret. Maybe. Yeah. If Portugal had lost that game, the coach would be. Yeah, it's it was a whole roller coaster of emotions, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The sun is a deadly laser. Exactly. The sun is a deadly laser, and you should treat it as such, especially now. Yeah. South Portugal, I show speed. Wait, seriously? To be fair, I can understand the Croatian team's frustration. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. That was so offside. No way they want that goal to be valid. I mean, I am not the most what's the word, experienced when it comes to football rules, so I will or will not comment on how that goes. But yeah, it is immensely frustrating to just have a window at getting the thing, at getting to the eighths. And just losing it like that at the very last minute. It sucks. It really sucks. Yeah. Football, yes. No soccer. It was an ultra wild game. Oh yeah. What shit this morning? I don't know about that ref guy, but holy moly. Yeah, the whole game was just absolutely wild from start to finish. Yeah. I watched it here and there. I saw bits and pieces of it, and yeah, the whole thing was absolutely wild. For sure. A lot of people in Brazil wants Portugal to win the World Cup. Literally a lot. So Ronaldo can end his career with a World Cup. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, yeah. I watched it live. It is very rare for me to watch a full game. It was super late too. I was a bit tired by then, to be fair. That's why I was trying to keep myself awake with other stuff. But yeah, yeah. If any part of the person receiving the ball is physically located past the last defender before the goal, the moment someone passes to them, it's offside. Ah, right. Yeah. The heat and not being able to sleep help though. There is that. Yeah, the heat yesterday was just absolutely insane. I mean, today is also looking like a very heated day. Yeah. I need to go lunchtime. See you, folks. No problem. Have a nice lunch, Mateus. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. It's to stop someone just chilling next to the goal. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense in that regard. Yeah. I can see why that kind of rule would be imposed. Yeah. What was I testing? Oh, right. Okay, if I have something selected and suddenly I want to build something, yeah, the selection immediately goes away. Okay, that's what I wanted. Cool. Exactly. Then I do whatever I need, and then I can go back to selecting again. Can I do that immediately though? Yes. Okay. So that's that. I do want to instead of doing this, I want to do yeah. But if I do this, the problem is if I do this, then that won't change. I'll have to. Yeah. Is it in your plan to have ages in this game, since it's a game about advancing time? I'm not sure yet. I've thought about that. I am not exactly sure. My current gut instinct says no, but we'll see. Yeah. Whoa, topless man. Yeah. He's around. he's out and about. he's been on camera for a little bit, yeah. Sorry, you gotta raid and run to get some dinner. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. Thank you so much for the raid again. Enjoy your dinner. And yeah, thank you so much. And also, yeah, again, have a great trip. I hope you have a great time when you're in Spain. And yeah, I'll catch you some other time. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be seeing you around. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Bring him back. We need more of that. Oh, he'll be back. Yeah. He usually has to go through me to get to his computer. His computer is on my right side, so it's over there. So he usually has to go through me to get to his computer. So you'll see him again. You'll see him again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks. No problem. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you so much. All right. With that done, oh man, I hate that I have to, okay, go through you. Like a fight? No. As in, when I mean go through me, as in go through, the camera. Not exactly through me. Yeah. Not exactly like that. So. En garde, pool boy. Exactly. Pool boy has computer rights. Dang. Yeah. You know. He likes his computer. He's at it a lot, like me. So yeah, it's understandable. I really want to see. He can only use the computer if he addresses in front of the camera set times. He's the one that chooses to do this, all right? I didn't say anything to him. He's the one who just goes through willy-nilly. During the summer, he's usually like that. But yeah. But it's also a somewhat successful business model. There is that. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. But yeah, he's the one who chooses to do that. I didn't tell him anything. He does what he pleases. He does whatever he feels like. And I am nothing if not supportive of whatever he wants to do. Pool boy, I'm launching the game today on Steam. It's no shorts day. Oh gosh. He created his own type of hype train. Yeah, absolutely. Wait a minute. Why was the cursor so tiny? Cursor was tiny again, wasn't it? Did I miss that? Yeah, okay. I will have to fix that, but okay. Hold on. It's when I told it to do something. Yeah, the moment I told it to do something, it became super tiny. Wait, I gotta fix that. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. It's here. I'm using game skill for this. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to edit this directly. But wait, if I set the scale of this thing, because I'm okay. That might fix that. Let's see. It's when I change the mouse cursor. Also, I will need to change this to be white, I think, to stand out a little bit. Because right now it kind of dies off, especially on something that is the same color. I need it to stand out a little bit more than that. I might just do that real quick. Yeah. But okay. Increase the size. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it's fixed. Yeah. Okay. Now it preserves the size. All right. Let's change the graphic of it. Because the colors are cute and all, but in terms of having, it doesn't stand out from the rest of the environment. And that's kind of iffy. I don't want that. I want it to stand out so that people understand where their mouse is at all times. So I am going to have to open it up here. Okay, where is that file? I need... that'd be here, I think. Is it you? I don't think it's you. No, it's not you. That would be... No. Where's the mouse cursor? Where are the mouse cursors from? Is that not the... What? Hold on a minute. Where are those cursors at? Asset sprite. Oh, it's a folder called cursors. Okay. Cursors. Okay, there it is. Oh, they're actually... Huh. Does it have to be that? Does this have to be a compressed texture? That's kind of silly. Can they not be? I think I tried that, didn't I? There was a point where I tried that. I think I tried this at some point and it wouldn't work. I think that was it. Um, okay, let's see if I can do something about that. I'm going to try with 2. See if I can, because having them all like this is kind of iffy. Does it have to be that? Let me see. Mouse cursor. Does it have to be? I guess it does. I guess it really does have to be a single file for everything. Well, that freaking sucks. That kind of sucks. Boo. Because that being the case, then I guess I'll have to just open all of them independently. And change every single one. Fine. Not my ideal way of doing this, but fine. All right, I want to preserve this, so I'm going to keep a file of all of this. I want to have a file where I put all of them in. So... Let's have all of them in here. Because I want to edit them all at the same time. That'd be nice. Okay. All right, let's start with the normal one. Then the build one. Because that's the thing. I need a way to export these two. I'm not doing that at the moment, but I probably should. Build and remove. Okay, so given that, I guess I'll have to make them white. Yeah. Having them look like this is cute and all, but they don't stand out very much. I guess I could do high contrast stuff. Sort of like this, but just absolutely... And that one would be red. What's the best one we've got for red here? This one? I mean, sure, I guess. How big are you? 8x8, right? Yeah. Because I wanted to add icons to it and such. All right, you know what? Let's try. Let's try doing the high contrast versions of it, see if it looks any better. Yeah, but this is a problem. I need to set up some sort of what's the word? Automation to make all this just export all the sizes that I need. Either that or I'll have to do a software mouse. Software mouse would be nicer because then, you know, it would accompany the size of the game itself, which would be, you know, cool. Is that going to look any better? Let's find out. Well, at least it's easier to spot. Yeah. It's kind of small. It's because of the resolution. Okay, just to put a point in it, it's because of the screen resolution. It in a normal setting, this would look fine, I think. But yeah, at least it kind of stands out from everything else, which is, you know, definitely an improvement. Yeah, sometimes it sticks like this. I believe Reef also mentioned this a while ago. I'll have to do that. Yeah, and the fact that this is always animated, it shouldn't be. It should only be animated when it's selected. Let's try to do that. I want to try and clear up the most egregious stuff first, but yeah. So you... Right, this shouldn't be an outsider thing. This shouldn't be an outside thing at all, actually. Well, it is at the moment, but I definitely want to change that. Do I have access to the frame here? I do. There's only these two. Ah, there's this. Yeah. Sorg, please hydrate. Will do. Will do. Hi, Adore. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Reef. Yeah, we'll do. Hydration is very important, especially with the current temperature. But thank you. Cheers. Yeah, hydration is extremely important. Let me see something. When I do this, position an entity and play. Now, that's fine. But there is no way to stop this at the moment, is there? I don't think there is. Right. Yeah. That would be that. It's actually called twice. Where's the other one? Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's change this. Good free game on Epic this week. You do need a VESA compatible Super VGA graphics card though, plus 64 of RAM and a 233 processor. Mega, not giga, obviously. That would be insane. That would quite be insane, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty good. That looks good. Okay, public pool locked. Selection locked. Okay, so let's not have I mean, this should start false, but I want to put that on ready. It does have a ready, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. 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 As for this, So this is where it'll do that. And this is the current selected one, isn't it? This is the currently selected one. We do that. Yeah, we're just going to keep that there. If there is no locking, stop animation. Which it doesn't exist, but I will make it exist. Quite a heavy game. Quite a heavy game. True. Right. We want to keep this. Well, for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do just this. It's fine. There. Because that's the only thing I want to do here. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. So now, whenever I use this up here, That's the whole thing. Yeah. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Yeah. Hi, Zangief. Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes the coding today? Going good. Going good. Just getting a lot of stuff done. Basically. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I would pay good money to get a visualization inside your brain. What, me? I know this is a positive thing, but it also sounds like a serial killer in a movie. How much is good money? MRI machines are expensive. True. True. I should put the cutlery away. Yes, yes. Please put the cutlery away. That's the whole thing. That's what I always say. What are we talking about? Welcome in, Zangief. Yeah, but the coding's going good. Yeah, we're fixing a ton of small things today. It's small bug fixing day today. Where is the variable? Ah, okay. Entity lock. Get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, but that one's an outside thing. That's fine. That's also what I say. Hi, Israel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, there's only one last thing I need to fix, which is this one. Hmm. I suppose I should check. Yeah. 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 Hopefully that'll fix that. Let's see. There you go. Now it only animates if I actually select the thing. So not selected, I'm just hovering over it, right? But if I click on it, bam, selected. Not, eventually I'll have to, because selection was a whole thing that I think I will need to change. Because the problem is selecting things like this makes people think that they can directly control everyone or control at least the villagers, right? Which, I mean, it's not a bad assumption to make. I could definitely do something like that where you select a villager and then you tell it to do things, right? I don't know. I really don't know about that. Another thing which I might change is you being able to select things even when other things are selected, I guess. But that would necessitate the biggest problem with that is that I feel like that might be confusing. But I do need to do that, yeah. I think we should specify bugs by real world analogs. Small annoying bug, that's a mosquito. Massive bug causing big problems, that's a flying cockroach or a tarantula. That might be terrible for people who are averse to insects. Because at least if you talk about bug as in a generic thing, people with, I don't know, arachnophobia or something won't get, they won't run for the hills, but at least, at least if you talk about bug generically, then that should be okay. Yeah. Bug that actually makes the game prettier. Butterfly. Exactly. Yeah. I think you should only be able to possess one villager at a time. After you stop, they do what they want again. I mean, the idea was always that the villagers are their own thing, right? You'd give them indicators of what you want them to do, but at the end of the day, the villagers should decide for themselves, right? It kind of goes counter argument with it's selecting a villager and have them do something directly. Although I understand that maybe that's okay, so long as it doesn't. It becomes a game of a lot of micromanagement in that regard, which I'm okay with. That's fine. But it's definitely, it goes a bit different to what I initially thought of. But that's okay too. Fun thing, do you guys know the origin of the term bug? It was quite literal. Yes. The first PC bug was a bug crawling in the computer. Yes. Hi, Stop Himmel. Welcome. Yeah. I do know of that story. Yeah. But only micromanaging only one. Well, yeah, I guess you would only be able to micromanage one at a time. I mean, to be fair, I don't see a problem with it. The only problem, quote unquote, I have with that is that it might be a lot of work to make it readable to a common player. You know what I mean? But then again, I get the feeling that people are also predisposed to assume that if you select someone, you can give them orders directly. Kind of like an Age of Empires per association, in a way. A lot of colony sims do this, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but it's going to necessitate a lot of new menus. My only fear is that it might be too complex for someone just starting out. But I mean, if I do a good ease in to that, maybe that won't be that much of a problem. Yeah. Considering some videos that I've seen of people cleaning computers, I believe it. Well, to be fair, back then computers were kind of different. But yeah, it's kind of crazy, the kind of things that you can catch inside of a computer. Yeah. Hi, Apulian. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, welcome. Oh, and thank you for the 40 stream streak. That is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's going well on your end. Welcome in. Welcome. As for me, I'm here solving little things. Yeah, it is things. Hope the same for you. Yeah. I've been receiving a ton of feedback on the game, and now I'm trying to correct the easiest things at the moment. That's the thing. I'm going through the not the easiest, but at least the less impactful ones, because the big impact ones are going to necessitate quite a long list of changes. And I am not ready to start that just yet. That's big changes are going to be next week. Next week, I'm going to start with the big changes. So yeah, today we're a bit in a chill, small changes, very minute things, but they improve the game a little bit. Yeah. Oh, also, ads start in about 25-ish seconds. Thank you so much, Sillyfish. I'll drink in a bit. Ads start in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. So yeah. Thank you so much, Sillyfish. Cheers. But yeah, been at it. Been doing the thing. Been making some very small changes to improve the game a little bit. Big changes next week. You heard it here first. Cat only stream starting next week. Hell yeah. All the cats, all of them. No, sadly no. I don't think I can get a cat that quickly, but yeah. All right, I'll take a quick break because ads have just started, and I'll be back in a bit. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's get going, shall we? We need to do more things. More things. Your house with the many beds in it reminds me of an Iroquois longhouse. Well, it is supposed to be kind of it kind of resembles that, yeah. It's not supposed to be exactly it, but I can see the similarities, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Reef. Actually, the last sip, I need to fill it up again. Cheers. I need to fill it up again. I'm going to do that. Today is a holiday for me, so I made a fun thing for lunch. Do you mind if I regale you with the tales of this very traditional and long history dish that I made? No, absolutely not. Go ahead. We like learning about food here. You might make me very hungry, though. But other than that, you're good to go. Okay. Mug is filled. Let's go. It's called 7-layer taco dip. 7-layer taco dip. Interesting. Tell me more. Tell me more about it. You're going to make me so hungry. Pixar, it didn't happen. I mean, do you want to gaze into the abyss? It has a very long history going back generations in my family, or at least my parents made it on occasion. Ah, I see it. Yeah. That's the best kind. That is indeed the best kind of historied traditional dish. Yeah. I want to do something first. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Have a great weekend. One and all. Bye. Thank you so much, Silly Fish. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great Friday and a great rest of your great weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. The 7-layer from bottom to top are refried beans, guacamole, sour cream with taco seasoning, lettuce, cheese, salsa, cilantro, black olives, green onion, fresh tomato chopped, and more. Like whatever you want. Man, yeah, I knew it when you talked about that. I knew that I was going to get hungry. I just didn't realize how hungry I would get. I would get very hungry. The answer is I would get extremely, extremely hungry. Zeno, thank you so much for the bits. I bit you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all are being extremely generous today. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you. You did bit me. That is true. That is true. Storied history. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Hello. One day I'll fix my schedule and be here earlier. That's totally fine. It's totally okay. Don't you worry about it. Welcome in. You missed the train. Kago did miss the train. It's true, but it's okay. Kago's totally okay. Loaded fries. Nah, this is overloaded fries. Exactly. Yeah. Train. Oh, there was a hype train earlier. Yeah, a bunch of people pitched in and added a bunch of subs and bits and all of the things. Yeah. Welcome in, Kago. I hope you're doing good. I'm fixing stuff right now. Yeah, including I'll be tackling that bug that you provided a solution to get the bug happening. I'll see if I can get it consistently. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. This dip is for tortilla chips, not fries, but fries would also be good. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry. Why do you do this to me? Why must you torment me like this? I guess I know what I'm doing next break. Yeah. Or is that a language thing where we're calling the same thing different names? No, yeah, it's different, right? Tortilla chips are usually flat, right? They're supposed to be these kind of, usually they're triangular, but not always. Yeah. And fries are usually those what's the word? They're kind of like boxes in a way. They're long boxes. Yeah. Level 6 in this cute goose. True, we got a little cute goose. I'm gonna get it real quick. Where the heck is my goose? Gimme. There it is. There's a cute goose. The cutest goose. Kago is very late. No, Kago is not late. Kago arrives precisely when he means to. He is a wizard after all. We call them also tortilla chips, but I don't think it's a menu item. Loaded tortilla chips. Okay. It's just nachos. I mean, you know, I guess, yeah. Overloaded nachos. Exactly, yeah. I guess sometimes we would see Tex-Mex nachos that comes with guacamole, onion, beans, and cheese. Yeah, there is that, yeah. Wizards ripped that off from me. Exactly. I feel like, yeah, they totally ripped off Kago. True. French fries, otherwise known as long potato boxes. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Otherwise, nachos is just tortilla chips with melted cheese. Right. There is that. Yeah. Nachos are an extra variant of tortilla chips, I guess. Man, this conversation is making me so hungry. It's kind of disgusting, but it's all right. We'll persevere. We'll persevere. It's gonna be okay. Okay. I wanted to do something, and I completely forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, it actually selected it straight away. Okay. Variant human be like, I'm just like you guys. I'm just nachos too. Exactly. Yeah, it's a variant potato. You know what? I'm gonna try to fix that thing that Kago showed me. Let's see if I can get it to happen consistently. I'm going to follow his instructions, see if I can get it to happen consistently. Because if I can, that'd be great. That bug that Kago mentioned in the feedback has been pestering me for, I'm going to say months now. But I never found a way to actually make it happen consistently. If I can do that, that'd be immensely helpful. Because then I can finally fix that. Yeah. Because the dial becoming stuck, rotating but not being able to set it up, that's when something happens. Usually when an error happens between the passing of hours, that's usually why. So that's a signal that something's not correct. Yeah. Seems to happen every time I designate an area on the tiles where the villagers spawned. Make it a wheat plantation, then start advancing time. Interesting. So an area here, make it a wheat plantation, and then pass time. It's not happening though. Because the error that you sent me, the error that Kago sent me, is related to eating. It's related to eating. So it's not even that. It's related to eating. You said variant potato, and it looked briefly like you were gagging at the thought. I love it. No, not at all. Can you do the wheat plantation smaller, like right around the spawn, to see if it makes a difference where the first action is? I guess, yeah, we can do that. Let me see. Let's see. Let's try to make it. Okay. Oh, right. I can't do that. All right. Let's see. Let's make it tiny. I'm going to try an even smaller bit later, but let me just try this one. Okay, so it's not happening. What if I make it just the size of the thing? I'm going to try to make it the absolute size of this. It's not that. That's the thing. That error is so hard to find the actual, because there's something happening here that is triggering that error. But it's not consistent. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. And it's always a problem because, you know, if it's not something that happens consistently, then it's hard to catch. I wonder why. This stream is not related to eating. True. I've returned. Welcome back, Stolen. Welcome in. How are things? Doing good. Did people love the game? Yeah, I mean, people did enjoy it overall, but the problem is it's really rough in some places. So I need to make a few changes to make it, you know, a bit nicer for people to just drop it in and trying to get stuff done. Right now, it's kind of confusing. In a lot of places, it's very confusing. So I need to fix that. Yeah. Great Uncle Pixel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. We raid and invade. Hell yeah. Hey, welcome in, Great Uncle Pixel. How are things? How is everything? Hopefully everything is good. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. We need an option in project settings. Solve bug magically. Hell yeah. Intermittent bugs should be called cicadas. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem though. It's not something that happens consistently, and that's been a huge thorn on the project, because it happens sporadically enough that it's not a big problem, but it happens often enough that it is a big problem. You know what I mean? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in. Backstreet's back. All right. Hell yeah. Going good. It's Friday. Good stream. Spent more of it chatting than coding. That happens, you know. That's sometimes it's just that way. Don't worry about it. But I got some coding done. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Dun da 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 dum dum da da dum. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't know what causes it. That's the problem. And yeah, did some singing too. Hell yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll have to catch this one. I have, because that's the problem. At this moment, I don't have an idea as to why that could happen. There's a lot of things. Let me see. Right. So here's the problem, right? Let me just get back to this. I have ideas. Let me know. Let me know. Right now, so for example, in the screenshot that Kago provided, it's happening. Close that down, actually. It's here. It's this thing. I'm pretty sure. 31, correct? Eat process. And it does an invalid operation exception, no reservation found for entity, which is here, I think. Yeah, it's this one. So at some point, somewhere, I don't know how, I reserve this right here. And then when I apply it, it's no longer valid. So something happens in between one and the other. In between this and this reservation goes away. It might. I wonder if it's a problem with this, actually. I wonder. It could be a lot of things. It could be quite a lot of things. I work with a person with which every time after a Be Right Back, the person just sang this song. They are good ideas, but I have them. Well, there you go. I mean, so long as they're yours, it's totally fine. Will the next playtest be public? Pretty much what I'm going to do from now on is the playtest is going to remain online and public, and I'll just keep adding to it. So yeah, it is going to be public. You can access it right now, actually. There you go. That is. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's a typo in that. Give me a sec. I miss. That there is a typo in that command. So give me a sec. Here's the link. I'll fix the typo. Okay. Let me just open up. Yeah. There is a typo on the thing. U. Okay, there we go. Now it should be okay. Hopefully. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now I think it's fine. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right. No age. Yeah, no age. Sorry about that. Because the Discord channel is definitely not public. Right. I made it so that you could pick and choose what you'd like. For you to see that, you'll need to set up the what's the word? You have to set up a tag on your user. You can do that through the oh man, the names are always failing me. If you go through the setup at the top, you can set yourself to see the Aave stuff. A role, that's it. Yeah. You can set up your roles over at the top. When you at the very top of the Discord, there's channels and roles. You can go over there and change yourself to see all the Aave stuff. Yeah. I'm so lazy, bro. We can test it. Awesome. I mean, just be aware, okay? The game is extremely broken right now. Not exactly broken as in, it's fairly stable. It's just that it needs quite a bit more to be fully understandable, right? A person just a person just coming into the game won't understand what's going on. So I need to fix that. Yeah. You have to do the server setup. Yeah, exactly. I see it. My S key is broken again. That's fine. It's fine. I'm lazy as hell. That's why people say to me that I have ADHD. You sent the link many times. I just figured it out right now. That's totally okay. It's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all right. At this point, because I'm fixing all of this stuff, the fact that you're actually not playing it immediately is also a blessing, because then you'll be able to just come in fresh with new things. Because at the moment, I saw people playing it live and I just wanted to die. There was so many things that I needed to have fixed, but I didn't. I haven't fixed that yet, but I will fix it. I will fix it. Yeah. On your About page, you need to plug your Twitch. That's true. I have to update my whole itch page. Right now, it's just very, very bare bones. I'll have to do that. Yeah, for sure. What kind of feedback are you looking for at this stage? Well, if you find bugs, right? I'd like if you could report them. Possibly with something that happened before the bug, if that was possible. I have already gotten a few reports of things, so I'm trying to fix those at the moment. But basically, I know already that the game is not exactly intuitive for a lot of people. But basically, I'm looking for the feedback that I'm trying to look for right now is just how intuitive are things for you? How easy is it for you to do what you want? You know what I mean? That's basically it. Yeah. No worries. I will play with a more technical vision, let's say, like that, or try to give you feedback and all. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, there's temporary stuff that doesn't need to be tested. Yeah, sure. Yes. I mean, my biggest concern right now, and I've already figured out that that is the case, it's not intuitive enough for people to just go in and start doing things. So I'm going to try to fix that ASAP. Yeah. I love that you have Godot emotes. I never knew that. I do. I have quite a few. I'll also make... I actually need to change that, actually. I have made... Because I think I haven't changed that yet. Yeah, I still got the Halloween ones. I need to put in the summer ones because we're already in July, so I should put up the summer ones. I have a few summer Godot emotes. I'll change them this weekend. Yeah. Gotcha. Maybe I can give it a spin on Sunday stream if we're allowed to stream. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can stream it. The thing is, the game is very rough at the moment, so it might not be very fun or have a lot to do. But sure, I mean, stream away. That's totally fine. Also, when you're live, let us know over on the Discord so I can try to catch it. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch that. Yeah. If you just wait a few months, the Halloween ones will be back in style. True, but I have to change that. Yeah, I will build a phallic building. Go right ahead. I cannot stop you. But yeah, no, but I've already realized that after all the feedback I got, and I also saw some people, I did a play test in private where I was looking at a person play and I took notes. It needs a lot of work. It definitely needs a lot of work. You can easily get lost on what you need to do, on what you need. There's a lot that it still needs to fix to be a complete experience. Yeah. It is more a mechanics demonstration right now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because the rest of it is woefully lacking. Yeah. Is there a Twitch category already? I don't think so. At least I didn't. I haven't put up anything with that. So yeah. There is a lot. Oof, I felt that. Yeah, there's a lot. There's just this absolute ton of things I need to change. And I'm not looking forward to most of it because some of those are gonna be quite a bit of change. But it's okay. I'll persevere and we'll get it done. That was actually very smart, getting someone to play and you watching. Yeah, because you can learn a lot from just seeing it happen with your own eyes. It's one thing for a person to just post a screenshot and tell you things about the game, right? But it's one thing entirely to figure out how did you get to that screenshot. You know what I mean? A lot can be... You can get a lot of information just by seeing a person who was never... in this case, the person in question had never played the game before. And they just went through it. And immediately, the first few minutes, I noticed a ton of things that I needed to change for this to be a bit more easier to understand, I guess. You decided to join IGDB's mission of monumental proportions, filling the database with quality information and making it become the single source of truth within the gaming space. Is this to register things? In my real life job, I have watched people using Excel in the wildest ways. Like, why would you click there? Yeah, I mean, people have different concepts of things and they will use the things that you make differently. There is no way around that. People have different ways of interacting. They have different, let's just say, pathways of getting things done. And it was a huge wake-up call. Seeing a person play it was just the push that I needed. That I have a bunch of things to to change. As far as I'm aware, it's apparently simple to add. All right, I'll have to take a look at that then. Yeah. I'll try to add that in. Thank you. Thank you for the link. I'll put this here. I'll pin this here so I don't forget to check it. Yeah. Nothing will humble you more than seeing someone who has zero talent for using tech try out your app or website. Oh man. It was unbearable, because that's the thing. When you're doing tests like that, you're supposed to let the person do what they want to do and not interfere as much as possible, right? The mental fortitude that you need to see someone be so close to what you need them to do but not doing it it's maddening. Yeah. I like watching other people play my stuff so I can see what I need to fix or clarify or something. Not that you can make things entirely idiot proof. No, of course. I mean, there are things that you won't be able to get, to get away from. But yeah, the more you make it easy to understand, the easier you make it to understand, the best the more foolproof, quote unquote, you do it. You make it, right? And, you want to strive for something that is as foolproof as possible. Sometimes, some things you won't be able to run away from. Some things you'll just have to just bite the bullet and that's it. But yeah, that is very, very important. That is true. Yeah. The benefit is that you can also follow categories on Twitch, so you can spy on all people streaming it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not assuming that a lot of people are going to stream it right now, but yeah, eventually I'll... But yeah, I'll try to get that done. I'll try to add that in. I've already pinned it to so I can take a look at that. Let's see. Okay, they don't accept pre-alpha. I consider this kind of an alpha build, so technically that would pass. Yeah. I'll take a look at the guidelines for this, but hopefully it all fits in. Yeah. Son, I made an update tool at work. It has one button. People still called in because they didn't know what to do. Well, yeah, in that case, then no one can save you. No one can save you in that thing. Yeah. Totally unrelated question. Are the googly eyes on your cam just looking randomly, or do they change directions based on something? It's all totally random. Yeah, it's just random. Oh, also, I didn't fix the camera. For some reason, the mask in the camera is not working, and the camera is jutting out of the corners. Which it shouldn't be doing that. That's not supposed to happen. But the camera is just completely out of the corners. I don't know why. I don't know what I changed. But I'll have to fix that because that looks pretty bad. But I forgot to change it for today. So yeah, watching people play my game tutorial was frustrating to me because I'm a bad teacher. I noticed how bad I am at explaining my own game. I mean, that's going to happen, right? That's why it's very important for you to see other people play, because then you get the feedback that you get from other people will help you improve the explaining it. Yeah. I feel like we need a stream commands to get them to look somewhere. Look up or left. Random. Everyone here tried to convince her otherwise at one point. Yes. Looks pretty bad. Didn't even notice until now. Yeah, I noticed when I saw the video from last stream. I noticed then. I wanted to fix it for today, but then I wanted to do this morning, but I didn't have time. Yeah. Me neither. Maybe you moved the mask image on accident. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably what I did. I probably put the image mask somewhere, and now I'm paying the price for it. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I mean, it should be fine. But yeah, I need to put the mask correct, the correct mask back on. Yeah. So unprofessional. True. True. The most unprofessional. Very true. Very true. I wanted to follow the mouse. I mean, I could do that, but then it would be maybe that would be too distracting. Would that be too distracting? Yeah. I like that. There's a Twitch thing that can follow the streamer's eyes. Oh man, that is insane. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I don't know how to I don't know how to make the bug happen. I have no idea. I have to force this. I have to force it to change quantities. I have to put on the debug buttons. It might have to do with quantity changes. But that's the problem. If it's saying that it has no reservation found, it means that this entry was removed. This entry was completely removed. So I don't know exactly what happens now. That's the problem. I've seen it used on some streams. Dinner in about 5 minutes, so going idle. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Critical Pixel. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's called a VTuber model. I remember that being all the hype. Streamers trying desperately not to look at boobs while watching shorts. Man, insane. I need to go too. Have a nice one and a great weekend. See you. Thank you so much for being here with us. Thank you so much. Yeah, have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend, and yeah, catch you next week. More stuff will happen next week. That's for sure. Got a lot to tackle. Got a lot to change. That's for sure. But yeah, something is happening here. I have to force something to happen specifically to see if it's related to something. But yeah. What it means? The eye tracking software that shows where you're looking on screen. What it means is the eye tracking software. Yes. I think that was a hardware gadget though. That was a hardware gadget. Okay. Because I'd assume that'd be something that would sit in your head, right? So it could track where you're turning to, maybe? Oh, wait, it's kind of like a Connect. Oh man, people are gonna blast me for that one. Connect at this day and age? But it kind of looks like it though. It's a Connect. This is a Connect, okay? Maybe a bit bigger. There, sue me. It's a Connect. That you put it on the top of your monitor/TV thing. Yeah, it's totally a Connect. There's a video. Oh, it's put at the bottom. Connect was at the top, I think. Oh, well, you could put it on top of the table too, I think. I see. All right. I feel like that would be kind of disorienting though. Cause I'm not expecting in real life, I expect when I turn my head or I look somewhere that my vision changes. But in a screen, that would look kind of weird, right? People playing DCS use Track IR, which has a headset type thing that you attach to your existing headset. There's also ways to do it with just a webcam and software. Right, yeah, because they can do some image pattern recognition, I think. But those follow head movement, not eye movement. Exactly, because eyes are extremely tiny in a webcam. The webcam image data, sometimes tracking the eyes in there, it's just a few pixels. It's hard for you to get that. But head movement, it's easier to track. Yeah. I just remember the big scam the Wii CDR was. The promos for the Wii showed it projecting a grid into the room. You could replace it with the 2 candles. I tried. I think I saw that. I think I saw a video about that of people using candles for that. I believe I saw something related to that. True, true. I'm going to have to do a testing. I'm going to do some testing for this. I'm going to try to set up a better testing thing and we'll see. Yeah. The Move plugin for OBS comes with tracking for landmarks on face and body. It's a little known feature. I don't do a lot of plugins for OBS. I usually just stick to default. I think the only plugin I've put in was when I needed to have closed captions. I think that needs a plugin. I might be wrong, but I do feel like I installed a plugin for that. Because outside of that, I don't usually do a lot of plugins or anything like that. I don't do a lot of the fancy stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do a lot of the fancy stuff, but I don't usually. I don't do anything like that. It uses NVIDIA augmented reality. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to provoke this to happen. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to change to do something else. Yeah. I'm using it to track stuff on my face. So if someone writes pat in my chat, I get pats. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. I saw some people doing that too. Yeah. That is very cute. Okay, there is one thing I want to do, but that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Yes, it is. Because there is one thing that I should do, but that's going to be tricky with the setup that I've got at the moment. I'm going to try, though. I'm going to try to see if I can make it happen. So right now, if you select an area, there is no visual indicator that you're selecting it. I want to change that. I want you to be able to see that you've selected the area itself. But right now, I don't think there's a way to do that. Let me check something. There might be a way, though. There might be a way to fix that. Here. Right, yeah, I'm doing this. Let's do a thing here. right? If it has an area, I want to still do this. But the problem is, I can't just do this specifically. I'll have to change things a little bit. We'll get to that. Yeah. If I was debugging it, I would specifically log everything coming into the reservation function, who called it and what the space is. I think that's where you will find it. Yeah, for sure. Because I get the feeling that what's happening is the quantities are changing midway, and that might be skewing everything off. But you're completely correct. Yeah, I might need to do that. I might need to log in everything that happens in that method. So the moment something happens that isn't supposed to, then I'll be able to finally catch it. I'll finally be able to figure out exactly what's happening there. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll do that after I fix this, I think. Okay, so instead of doing position and entity, I'm going to do position in area. And I'll get to you in a bit. And also position in area and play. That should do. Okay, the only thing I need to fix is this one. Oh, right. Ads are going to start in about 35-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll get this done before the stream is over. Yeah. Right, exactly. Okay. Instead of doing this, I have the positions here. Do I have the limits? I do not have the limits. I'll do a method for this, but I'll do that after I come back. All right, because the ads have just started. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a little bit. So let me just, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a bit, and hopefully I'll fix this before the whole thing is over. The whole stream is over. So catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's do this. I want to see if I can. Should be easy enough, but we'll see. I want to keep track of how big the area is. There we go. Okay, so now what we need to do is yeah. I'm gonna do this for all of them, basically. It's greater than max, then we add that to max. Then there's y. And there's max y. Probably an easier way to do this, but we'll... Okay, so after we do this, we have the positions. We can now... We don't need any size or offsets or anything like that. What we do need... What is this world point thing? That would be... Okay, yeah. That would be the central piece of it, I think. But the size wouldn't be sprite size. It would be a new vector 2. Max x. Yes. So it'd be kind of this. We can take care of, we can get rid of all of this. Oh, right. We need to set up the position. Position would be, well, at the center of it, actually. We'd have to go towards the middle of this thing. Oh, it would also, the size isn't exactly this. It's this times 16, because we're doing a visual thing, don't forget. So we need to, we need to account for pixels on this specific thing. And the world point would just be the middle of this. Get rid of that. Yeah. So we're going to use that here. The position itself is going to be min x plus size x divided by 2. Oh, right. And min x needs to also be multiplied by 16 because we're talking about these are visual positions, not right. And same thing for position y. Is that
Coming
going to be
right
enough?
up, sugar.
Hiya, Dark Mass. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Simba has arrived. Welcome back, Simba. Hiya, Dark Mass. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are good. Welcome in. Hello. Okay. I feel like that would be it, yeah. Okay, so now, given that we're gonna go back here. There. Is that going to be enough to fix that? That's what we're going to find out. Well, there's nothing showing up, so that's not correct. Is it even visible? It should be. What's going on with it? It is not visible. Why? It's this one. So why isn't that showing for this one? It's off. Is it not doing this? Oh. I mean, I don't think that's what the problem is, but it's the area. Okay. What's going on? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Anyway, never mind. Entity frame visible is true. $99 to $96. Okay, makes sense. Sure. That's not true though. I need to add an extra one, but that's not the problem. Problem is the rest of it though. Yeah, this is all fine and dandy. Interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Wraith. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Is that not the position that is supposed to? Emacs power user. What an exciting name there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Emacs power user is a great username, gotta say. That's fine. But nothing is showing up. Why? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you? Thanks. Instant follow. Thank you. Thank you. Does C# work well with Godot? Well, so far I haven't had any problems. Only thing you can do at the moment is export to web in this current version. For you to export to web on C#, you'd have to use the 3.x version because they haven't been able to manage to get the web builds to work on that. But outside of that, everything works as expected. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. At least I haven't run into any problems at the moment. Are you? You are absolutely. Okay, where are you at? One, 288. 1272. That seems fine. Wait, why is the offset? Oh, size is 0. Wait, why? Oh yeah, the size is 0, but this one shouldn't be. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Where the heck are you located anyway? That already looks pretty advanced, that game. Cool stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it for a bit, but it's still got its fair amount of issues. But I'm trying to run through all of it. Where the heck are you even? Whoa. Uh, you weren't supposed to go that far. Damn it. Give me a sec. Where the heck are you even at? Also, are you visible? You're not. Why not? What is this? Visible is true. No, give me the visible false. Well, yeah, no wonder that thing's not going to show up. All right. Let's turn that off for now. Will that fix it? That's the big question. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I click anywhere? Are you dead serious right now? No, that's not what I wanted to click. No, stop. Stop. Are you dead serious? No, wait, it actually stopped working. What did I do? Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me. What? I didn't even change anything. Oh, wait. I took out the input, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, is that visible? No. Why not? You're going to be the death of me. That's fine. That one's fine. That I already took out. What about you? None of this should be happening anyway. I mean, I say that, but I want to make absolutely sure that that's the case. Oh man, I like Godot, although I'm not an expert. Do you know about OpenGL or Vulkan? I did do some OpenGL back in the day. Not sure about Vulkan though. Vulkan I never touched, but I did do some OpenGL back in the day. Yes. There was a time where I was an OpenGL nerd. What? Okay. Why is that still invisible though? Why is that? That's still not visible. And it is being invisible all the time. And it's none of these. So none of these have been called anyway. I would have known. It shouldn't even be here, but whatever. None of this is getting called anyway. How are you not even visible? Explain that one to me. How are you not showcasing anything? Unless maybe it's interior. Hold on a minute. Are you making yourself invisible? No, you're not. At least I don't see it. Yeah. You're not making yourself invisible. Then how are you becoming invisible? That's the big question.
Coming right up, sugar.
Isaac, PGD, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I recently wrote an SPH fluid simulation in OpenGL. Ooh, cool. Yeah, that was fun too. At some point in my life, I will probably make a larger game too, but it's a lot of effort. Yeah, it can be for sure, for sure. I've done stuff with Monogame, Raylib, Unity, Godot in the past, but it hasn't gotten anywhere exciting. More of a C++ lover than a C# lover though. That's totally fine. I was a huge C++. Back when I was using OpenGL, I also used C++. So I was a huge advocate of C++ plus OpenGL. I veered away from that because it was just taking me too long to get anything done. So I just decided to, let go of that notion. But yeah, I still enjoyed that time. That was some. I think I learned quite a bit by doing that, for sure. It was by far the most I've ever learned on things. Because you're forced to. Kind of have to do that if you're doing that by yourself. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. All right. How are you becoming invisible? I don't get it. You're visible right now. No, you're not. I mean, maybe you are, but then you're not where you're supposed to be. Where the heck are you? You're not even close to where you should be. Oh, wait, you didn't select the thing, did you? You did not. Okay. Oh, you're over there. No, wait, that's not what, this is what I wanted to click on. Never mind. Where are you at? Oh my gosh, it did that again. Stop going off on. Oh, well, no, I lost it. Cool. I just noticed we blew away the sub goal. Yeah. Thank you so much. But you did. You absolutely did. Yes. Okay, where are you at this moment? Because you are visible. You are there. Is this a layering issue? No, but if it were a layering issue, then these wouldn't appear either. So these are appearing. Why are not you? Where the heck are you? I know what the problem is. I cannot believe this. I hate everything. I know what the problem is. You want to bet? Watch this awesome move. I can't believe this is it. I'm going to be so mad if it is. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. You want to bet that's it? If this is it, I am going to scream. And it's probably that. It was that. Yeah. Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. It's always this. It's always the minus. It's always the y coordinates that screw me up every single time. Vulkan's a lot more verbose than OpenGL, so that's even more effort. I see. I know that a lot of people complain about the way Vulkan works. But yeah, I've actually never touched on Vulkan. I've only done OpenGL, yeah. It's cool to be able to essentially program the graphics card. Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of thing that I really enjoy doing. I don't do as much as I'd like to do it, because I'm a bit of a jack of all trades and all in that regard. But yeah, it's the kind of thing that I'd love to tamper with. Yeah. Great artistic style, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I just have to fix the size now. Size is off by 1, basically because yeah, I need to make this take into account because this is not exactly a thing, but yeah. That +1, it has to be +1 because we're talking about coordinates. We're not talking about actual measurements. So yeah. I can't believe it was the negative thing all this time. I hate it so much. Okay, it's size is correct now, but the offset is not. Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. This is because of the negative y thing. The negative y-axis. So I always need to add. It's this. +16. I think. Because it always needs to go 1 down because the 0 is closer to the top than the bottom. No, it's the other way around. Never mind. It's -16. There we go. Okay. Now, will this work for everything? Let's see. If you're constantly needing to negate the y, maybe you should consider using an accessor that does that automatically. I do have a few extensions that do that, but I keep forgetting to use them. But I do have them. I do have that. Yes. Okay, let's do just a very squiggly area. Let's do just a very weird shaped area and see how that goes. very weird, very wild shape. And let's see. Yeah, that works quite nice. Yeah, that works perfectly, actually. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Given that, then, let me just fix a few things here. Okay. I think it's that one. I keep forgetting which one of these is the correct one, but is it this one? I think it's this one. I don't even remember what that is for. What are you for? Where are you being used? Because they're all. Oh, these are deprecated. I need to change that. All right, I'll use the cell region. Yeah, there we go. That's a better constant to use. There we go. So here we're going to do the same thing. Yeah. Cool. And that should give us the same results. Hopefully. Pretty good. Okay. So if we designate another area, let's say give it a very misshapen form, just to make sure that everything. Okay. I might have to select, I'd really like this to be selected through a visual mean, but that's going to come with a new renderer that I'm going to be doing soon. The new rendering of all of this is going to, rendering is going to change quite drastically. As in the way it's done, not the visuals themselves. Visuals themselves are going to be the same thing. Sort of, kind of, yeah. I just thought of a very nice corner case. When you place a new area adjacent to an existing area, they are automatically merged, right? Yes. And the new one receives the same attributions as the existing one. What if one adds a new area that touches two existing areas with different assignments? When that happens, the area is new. I've already taken that into account. When it touches just one, it assumes everything from the area that it touched. So it becomes kind of like an extension of that. When it touches two of them, it just becomes a new area in the middle of those two. I can show that off right now. Yeah. So say, for example, that you got another area right here, right? You do a little bit right here. If now you create another one in the middle of these two, like this, I mean, it'll all merge together because of the way it's being rendered. But as you can see, this is an area, this whole thing. This here is an area, that bit that I just dragged. This is another one. And this is the first one. Visually, they all look the same, mostly because of the way rendering is done. The rendering needs a bit of a pass. I am going to be focusing a lot on that soon. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. when it just touches one, it augments that one. They become the same thing. But if there's two or more, then it just creates a new one. Yeah. At some point, I should be able to select two areas and just merge them together. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. That would be a nice thing to put up at some point, though. But yeah, I want to give them different colors too, because right now there's no way to give them different colors. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the rendering that needs to change, and I will be doing that in the coming weeks. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one of the biggest changes that I'm going to make. The whole rendering thing is going to allow me to do a bunch of things that I wasn't doing before. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, selection of areas is now complete. And it's cool. You can actually, yeah. Shows all the things that you can select, which is pretty nice. Cool, cool, very cool. Very, very nice. We'd love to see it. Actually, let me do a little test. I'm selecting this one. Then it selects that one. Okay, good. Okay, let's just see. Is that, because I have a code here in process. Where is it at? Was it here? Where did I see that? It wasn't here. Oh, that's right. It was on the, it was here. You have a process method. Why? I have no idea. Why is this here even? Is this doing anything? I don't even think this should be here, to be quite honest with you. I'm curious, how long is your to-do list right now? Does it reach the hundreds? I haven't compiled one yet. But it's going to be a bulky one. I'm fairly sure. I don't think that code over there is doing anything, is it? Most of it is already being updated anyway. So I don't even think that's needed. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have that's my to-do this weekend. I'm going to compile all the feedback that I can get. I am going to put it on a nice dashboard, and then I'll start tackling it in. Gonna be fun. Gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, I think this is fine, actually. Give me just a second, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. There's so much to fix, but it's okay. I'll be doing that. Right now, I'm not sure if I should even commit this. I probably should commit this at the moment. But yeah, a lot of changes are are coming to the game. The biggest one by far is the rendering, because the new rendering system is going to allow me to just fix a lot of the problems I have with the rendering bit right now. I have a lot of problems with rendering, and I need to fix them. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fantastic. including stuff like this. You see that tree over there? This one? It's protruding through the pole like that. Oh, now you can't see it because it's in the way, but see that? That right there? That's not supposed to happen. Basically, I need a custom renderer for this to help me with everything. Yeah. Dashboard the hell of what you need to do. Personally, I feel like you're at a point where you need more structured progress and more visibility around your roadmap. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I could try to make it public at some point, somehow, somewhere. I have no idea where, but I could try to do that. But I do need more structured progress. That is absolutely correct. Yes. We'll see. I have to think about that. I have to think how I'm gonna put that out there. Let's say. Yeah. Lots of changes incoming, basically. It's going to be a wild ride. I don't know exactly. There's 3 big things I need to do before I get to continuing with the rest of the game. I need to pick one. I feel like rendering is the one that is going to allow me to do more things for the player instead of just because the other 2, well, that's not true. The pathfinding is also a thing that the player is going to notice. But the rendering is by far the big one in terms of, being able to do areas with different colors, with more, looking a little nicer, all of those things, basically. I'll have to think long and hard about what I'm going to tackle next. Plus, I need to, also do a huge list of the stuff I need to fix, because it's not just one thing to do the rendering bit and all that. There's a lot of fixing that needs to happen. Yeah. No need to make public, but my very personal opinion is that you need to have clear goals for each of your next releases. Something like the next release will have rendering improvements. The one after that will new animations. After that, tackle feedback UI. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, for sure. But I need to make that because that's I like that approach. I do. My fear would be at first I can't, some of the changes I need to make are not going to be very visible for people who are going to play it. So it'll be a slow starter, but eventually, every release will bring improvements in those regards. But yeah, I think like the big first one, it might be the rendering bit, because I feel like that's going to be a huge change. It might not feel like it, but if I do that plus, what's the word? If I do the rendering improvements plus some new art to go with that, I feel like that'd be nice. But yeah, I need to do more specific releases for things now. I can no longer just go wherever. I need to focus on things. I need to focus on one thing at a time and do releases based on that. I feel like that's the best way to go. Yeah, I agree. It's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. I mean, I say that a bit dreading it, but I am actually serious about it. I think it's going to be nice. You know, the changes that are going to come, I can see them in my mind, and yeah, they're going to be, you know, I like it at least. I can see it in my mind. Those are good, but they might bring a few headaches. That's the problem. They might be nice at the end of the journey, but the pathing to get there is going to be a whole thing. It's going to be kind of nasty. All right, let's snooze these ads because I will need to raid out soon. And I don't want you guys catching ads before that because that sucks. That feels bad. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, that's going to be it. Yeah. I am going to make it so that the releases need to be more focused on specific things. Yeah. Up until now, you could get away with doing things ad hoc because you were trying to get it to a playable state, and the biggest pain points in the way to that were always very clear. But now you need some big strides. Exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go too. You are absolutely correct. So from now on, what needs to happen is I decide kind of like the theming, quote unquote, of the patch, of the next patch, and then I go from there. Given everything that I need to do, I can fit some of the changes into that patch theme, and I'll try to bring that in. Yes, indeed. I'll do some soul searching this weekend. See if I can. But yeah, I'm fairly positive that the next big change, the next thing I'm gonna tackle is the rendering bit. Because that feels the one where there's a lot of glitching happening in the game right now in terms of there's a lot of visual problems in the game. And mostly I've just been ignoring, quote unquote, ignoring them because I knew that the new rendering system was coming, right? But that's going to change. I need to fix all of those rendering issues and some of the stuff that, because people have provided feedback about that, about some of the rendering stuff. And as soon as I get that, then we'll be good. We'll be golden. Hopefully. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. Thank you. Looks like the heat will increase during the weekend. Oh man, I am not looking forward to that. It already feels like hell. I can't even imagine the heat increasing even more. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, I should probably close the blinders on the window, but if I do that, then I won't be able to see anything without light, and that feels kind of weird. There's a lot of sunlight. I shouldn't be wasting it, you know? But then again, if I let it in, then I'll be cooking inside of the house. So, you know, there's no winning. It's only 96 Fahrenheit at the moment. Hi, schematics. Welcome. How much is 96 Fahrenheit, actually? I mean, that's still a lot though. And I'm pretty sure, let me see. It says right here that it's 33 degrees at the moment. It doesn't feel like 33 degrees. I'll tell you that much. It feels a lot more than that. It feels quite a lot more than that. I mean, I'm not sure about it now because I haven't gone to the street recently. I went before coming into the stream, but I haven't gone out yet. But man, oh man. I think it's like 35 Celsius or something. Yeah. It's around that. 35. It's in the midpoint. I think it's 35.55555. But yeah, it's okay. It's not cool. It's way too much. It feels unbearable. I have the whole weekend to go through what I need to do next. I am going to try to come up with a plan for that. And I'll let you guys know what I decided on Tuesday. But right now, I feel like the most pressing thing, the most pressing problem is the rendering. So I might just start with that. We'll see. I live in a hot place, but we very rarely see temperatures that high, especially in the evening. Yeah, you go outside right now and it feels like midday. It's so hot outside. It's crazy. It's really bad. It's just I don't think I've ever spent a summer like this. It's just insane. The heat that you get. Just crazy. All right. With that said, let's find someone to raid because I need to go very soon. Let's see what we can cook up here. Vou pelo stream, valeu por estar aqui. Obrigada. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, let's see. Who are we raiding out today to? Who haven't we raided recently? Oh, I know. I think I know where we're going at the moment. Let me see. I got a few other options here, but let's see. I got so many options. So many things. Yeah, there's way too many cool people streaming right now. That shouldn't be bad, but it feels a little bad. All right, you know what? I think I got one. We're gonna go over. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best thing to. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. Choice paralysis is real. Yes. Are you from England? I'm Portuguese. I'm from Portugal. Yes. So the answer to that would be no. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I blame the heat, Always blame the heat. But no, I'm Portuguese. No, not from England. No. All right. I think we got one. Because I was just looking for who haven't we rated recently that is currently doing some game development shenanigans. And I think I finally got one. Oh, man. All right. So you're a Ronaldo fangirl, right? Not exactly. I don't accompany football that much. I mean, I know of the guy, and he's been part of our cultural lexicon for so long, but I wouldn't call myself a fangirl. I just, I think he has a respectable career, and he has been, what's the word? He has put basically he's put our country, he's been a huge name for our country, but I wouldn't call myself a fangirl, though. Not exactly, no. But, I gotta respect his whole career and stuff. Yeah. But I don't follow football that much, so it's not something I follow very closely or anything. All right. With that said, I will be taking the weekend to, do all of this housekeeping on the project. I hope to come on the other side knowing exactly what I'm going to do, what I'm going to focus on. I'm not sure I know how long this stuff is going to take. I will try to have a guesstimate, but we will see. So yeah, I'll be back next Tuesday, and we're gonna work on this some more, and hopefully I'll have a patch for this soon. Yeah. I'm from Germany, and currently, if you don't know, the World Cup is going on. Germany is already out. Oof. Oh yeah. I know that. I do know that the World Cup is going on. Yes, I do know that. But I did see that Germany just got out, which is sad to hear. I'm sorry about that. Have a good one. See ya. Thank you so much for being here at Emacs Power User. Thank you so much. All right, let's go raid Digital Iliad. We haven't been over at Digital Iliad recently. We haven't raided him recently. So we're going to fix that. And we're going to go over there. And we're going to see what he's working on. Because apparently, he is no longer working on his space game. On his spaceship game. So I want to go over there and figure out what the heck is going on. Why did he let that go? Why is he doing a new thing? Maybe he's just learning new things. That's totally fine. I'm just being I'm just being a bit dramatic. But yeah, I want to go over there and see what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Huge thank you to Stephanie and Great Uncle Pixel for the raids today. Also, huge thank you to all the bits and subs and everything that I got today. Thank you so much, everybody. That was super generous of you, and I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much for your generosity and for being here and for being cool and for keeping up with me and and being all around awesome and cool and just putting up with me all the time. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you all on Tuesday, same time as usual. There you go. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's